Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dizzy. Thank you for the 07s and Fighty Zoom Zoom Pew Pew ships. We have made some changes. The bitrate appears to be stable right now. Everything appears to be good. We had issues the last week or so. I don't know. It's been really weird. YouTube continuously broadcasts. Streamlabs, except for yesterday, continuously broadcasts. Twitch drops. Trace routes to Twitch show all kinds of asterisks and unable to reach final destination. But let's be honest, that could just be Twitch saying, no, we're not reporting our stuff to you. So, you know, weirdness. I made some setting adjustments, some changes. I tried to change ingest server, but I can only change ingest server when I'm working with Twitch directly. So when I'm dual streaming, it goes to a Streamlabs, kind of like a restream ingest, and then goes out to both services. So I made some changes there and some other things. Let's just see how it rolls. Bitrate shows stable, but you can hardly pay attention to that. So I'm hunting down problems, folks. So bear with me. If I do lose connection, I'll be back. Don't give up on me. I'm coming back, I promise. So, yeah, just bear with me while I work through those things. We used to have stuff that was working like super well, so I just need to make sure it's nothing that's changed in the streaming environment, and then we can make our way to ISP if we need to. But honestly, every time I run speed tests, every time I do pings and look for packets, man, everything looks sweet. But you know how that can be. It could just be a time of day thing. So I'm going to have to start tracking a bunch of stuff. Or maybe everything just starts working. So we'll see. We're going to do some more of the event stuff today. A couple hotfixes went live this morning, a couple yesterday. There are a lot of things that are going a lot better. The distribution of the missions and where you pick up your cargo has become a lot better and less congested. So there was never a time where I wasn't able to get my cargo out of an elevator yesterday. Issues that I did have, though, and issues that have cropped up since, the one that I'm aware of the most is apparently we can only stack one high in the elevator when we're turning stuff in. That's unfortunate. They are still working on the additional combat missions where you can do stuff to get cargo credit. They worked yesterday, and the reason they worked yesterday is because the server was reset. And those missions are intact and they actually work, but they have a problem repopulating. So it'll go through several cycles where you see the missions available, see the missions available, see the missions available, and then like today they're just gone. They are aware of that, and that problem has existed since the beginning, and they're trying to fix that. But the reason they were there and then gone and then all of a sudden we had them, they weren't fixed. It's just that the server had freshly restarted, so it took a while for them to reach their fail state. So I'm just sharing the information I know. Hopefully that's helpful to anyone that's watching. If not, thank you for listening. We'll talk about more crap later. So we're going to go grab our raft, and then we'll go see what we've got available for missions and see if we can't maybe get Burston done today. That's right, I said done. Don't worry, sir. The effects wear off. It happens to all of us. Good day to you. While we're taking a train ride, I'll tell you what, I am going to boot up Star Citizen in case anybody feels like jacking around with that in chat. It'll be up and working. I will remind you at some point in the future, we will probably use this for giveaways, so any points that you accumulate are not for naught. I really can't predict when I'm going to have stuff to give away, because currently I'm not on like the marketing radar for CIG. If there's anything you folks can do to change that, you know, write them a letter, say how awesome DM Sun Devil is, and how it's cool watching an older guy with a different view on content. Whatever magic you want to tell them. So any giveaways that pop up in the near future will be things that are provided by me directly. So, you know, I have to earmark revenue to pump back into the stream. Sorry, folks, it won't be an Idris being given away here anytime soon. I do apologize for that, but it's just the way things are. I'm sure you understand. Thank you. All right. Star Citizen should be online and running. I am going to do a test run to make sure she's going. If you don't know how to play Star Citizen, first thing you need to do is toss me a follow. Once you have me followed, type in Twitch chat Star Citizen me, and that's star, like asterisk, Citizen me, and that'll get you all registered. If you type star commands, that'll bring you to a website that gives you a list of commands for Star Citizen. And dumb to try what in the Carrick? The event? I mean, no, not necessarily. I mean, you have to load it. Whatever's capable of handling 180 SCU of cargo, the easiest and easiest and most efficiently. Yeah, there's no reason you can't. Well, there you go then. There's no reason you can't use the carrot. There is no reason you can't use the carrot.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Understood. I have lots of them, but I still went for a raft because the raft is pretty much the MPV of this patch, man. Sticking stuff up underneath this little sucker is like primo content. To rent, I have no idea. I can go look. Since I'm right here and the rental kiosks are right outside. I bought this one in game, I think it was 3.8 or 3.9. But let's see if you can rent one. I feel like you can. Vantage Rentals. See what we got, man. Yes, for 70K, you can rent that sucker. I would absolutely do that. Got a nice corner tractor beam if you're good at using it. I suck at using the ship tractor beams because they're too powerful, if that makes any sense. And my eyes focus, I've said this a million times before, so I apologize to those of you who have heard it. But my eyes focus on the box when I move it. Because for the most part, like when you pick it up with a hand tractor beam, you know, it is where it is and you move and the box will eventually float to where you're going, right? And I that's how I see things, okay? When I get in the tractor beam for the ship, you got to pay close attention to the reticule in the middle, the arrow if you're using a mouse pointer, and don't look at the box. Put the reticle on the box, pick up the box. Put the reticle where you want to move the box will get there eventually, and then do your innies and outies. What happens to me is I don't do that. I stare at the box. My mouse is moving wildly in other directions, causing the camera to do something like that. And it's a shit show. So my 54-year-old brain won't process. Just click, move, point, do. It doesn't break like the regular tractor bees do because it's so powerful, right? So, yeah. You were hoping to be able to roll up on pirates. Yeah, yeah. Like I said earlier, no dice. They are working on those missions, but they were available yesterday. But that was only because the server reset, and after they had run their course, they don't repopulate properly into the pool, so they reach like an end life and they crash basically. They are aware and they are trying to fix that. But yeah, as of today, it sounds like they are toast again. Oh, crap. I have to claim Atlas.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because they are awesome to have. Let's claim them both.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We'll expedite that one, though. We'll take one with us.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Cargo is the less bug. No. Mining. Mining is the way to do this. If you want no sweat, no bugs, no nothing. The whole event is kind of but they're getting better. Yesterday, I did fine with cargo. Yesterday, cargo ran great. The elevators worked every time I got there. There were a couple server errors that caused me some issues, but nothing to do with the event specifically. Yeah. The the actual best way and from what I understand, but you have to fight orgs a little bit, is to do what you wanted to do. Roll up on a ship, kill all the dudes staring at the ship, take the ship's cargo and go turn it in, or defend a ship, and when it flies away you'll get the credit for the cargo. Those are actually the best ones, but I understand they're very camped by orgs, and of course they're broken right now.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I can't believe I just did that. It's habit. I bring it up in the freight elevator because that was only the only choice before. Well, we'll be fine. Oh, I got distracted. We needed to do a star citizen test. Insufficient inventory at that location. Well, that at least tells me that it's working. Let me switch up where I'm getting that from. There we go. Working. All right, rock and roll.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll bring that rafty back
Your
up.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Are we good? Did we literally go to the other side from where? Did the ATLS disappear? Am I on drugs? And there's still an Atlas on here. What is going on? Let's see if we can use this one. No, this one is busted. Okay, we don't know what's going on there. I don't want to know. I would like to know where the one that I pulled out went, though. That's alright. It could be now that you should pull them up through these elevators that you just should pull them up through the elevators. Yeah, both of them are in there. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Alrighty. Like I said, as long as it shows up, we're good. Come along, Mr. Atlas. Come right along, sir. Hopefully it will fix itself right there. You know what? That's so frustrating. You know what? We're just going to get on with life. I can't be bothered. All right, contract. Crusader Microtech. Hurston. Hurston Large. Accept. Good deal. All right. Moving right along. We'll just see what happens with the Atlas stuff. They're very convenient to have, but I'm not going to spend 30 minutes jacking with them back there. The one that floated up above will fall off as soon as I take off. And the other one is bugged. It's not really there. A large tractor beam will get it done just as quickly. So far, so good. No hiccups in the streamy stream. I'm happy about that. And again, depending on where you're watching, you may not even see it. It appears that YouTube never drops. It's only Twitch that's been dropping, and most of the times my Streamlabs won't even show. Streamlabs says we're broadcasting the full time through.
Systems activating. Systems.
So it's got to be the restream stuff again on the Streamlabs side, but I think I may have adjusted where that's going, and found a server that will work better.
Shields off. Shields on.
What the hell? Oh,
Shields
there we go. Request launch permission.
Confirmed.
Sweet. HDMS Hadley. That should work.
launch complete.
Launch complete. Perfect reverse landing. That means takeoff. Landing gear up.
Raising landing gear.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Maximum engines.
Let's blow this joint.
Searching now. Eden. That's impressive.
Alrighty then. No, that's not what we... Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's try this again. Not collect. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
That is weird, Diz. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Actioned. Shields online.
Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. Okay. People doing things. Are we abandoned here or are we working here? Because I don't see people working. Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
Maybe we can give that lad a hand. I hear stuff. I see a guy that looks mostly loaded, but I'm not seeing anybody. I see a Gladius. Not sure what's going on here. Well, we can try to access and see if it gives us cargo or not. It looks like it does. There's our cargo. Send it down. Well, we'll see what happens. I really don't like that I have to do this so far away, but kind of sucks ass, really, is what the deal is. But we'll do it. Wonder where these other guys went to. And more importantly, can I take the shit off their ship? No, that's all right. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. Yeah, it does sound a little suspect. Some rattly cargo shit. Is it only 3 rows? Or are there 4 rows? It's 4 rows. I done F'd this up. That's okay. There we go. Just checking. I'm a little concerned about that Gladius sitting over there. That seems like some griefy behavior, but who knows? Who knows? Nice and smooth. All except for having to park over here. I'm a little tweaked about the people that just logged off over here. And on top of that, their raft is full. Fortunately, like I said yesterday, it doesn't seem to be sending me back to the same location very often. It rotates through all these other HDMS type facilities. So we should be all right. What is going on over there? Did somebody abandon that constellation? I see a constellation spinning in the air. That is just creepy. I really wish that ATLS had decided to play nice. Might have made this quicker, but then again, the distance away, it might have also been a pain in the butt to do the things I needed to do. This will just be a little slower load, but we'll just be patient. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can't see there. I think that's the amount. Wink. Excuse me. Again, not ideal, but workable. Fortunately, this is one of my favorite things to do in Star Citizen. Couldn't tell you why, it just is. Although I have a meteor that is dying to be pew-pewed. But we'll get around to it. It ain't going nowhere. Well, I say that, but that meteor is currently contains my meltable ship money, so if something cooler comes along, the meteor might get sacrificed. Mother puss bucket. This location is giving me the creeps for some reason. It's probably nothing. Probably nothing. I just don't like seeing multiple abandoned people. That's not how things were going yesterday, so I'm not really sure what the gig is. And I did see other people floating around in here. It looked like a caterpillar was over there a second ago, maybe? I don't know. No, 4 more left in here, and then 9 boxes after that, and we're on our way, so... I just hope that skeleton of that ATLS doesn't cause us any problems. But I think we'll be fine. We'll be mucho fine. Alright, let's grab our last 9 here. I really don't know what's going on with everybody else's crafts here. Maybe this other guy's mommy called him and he had to go. We don't know. I, for one, hope that they never turn that back on. We were talking about the cargo thing, Dizzy. I hope that they just leave it. There's no reason for that ever to come back. I'm not. If cargo moves around in the back, big effing deal. Because the grids aren't perfect to begin with. They're kind of goofy. If the grids were like really perfect and really optimized, I would probably take back what I just said. But they're not. So just let us pack it in there however we want to pack it in there and be ridiculous about it. And well, that would probably circumvent their weight thing. I'm guessing that one of the reasons they even have things attached to a grid is so that they can use their weight calculations and stuff down the road. I don't know how that works. But if they never had to re-implement it and we could just cram crap in there however, that would be fine with me. Talking about breaking realism in a space game. We're in space. In an alternate future. That includes aliens and shit. I can suspend my I can suspend a lot of things. I like intricate systems. I like that things take other things into account, but there's a lot of stuff that's like unnecessary for this to be the best space sim of all time. So I'd be completely fine if worrying about cargo moving around would just go away. All right, last box. That wasn't too bad. Just added a little time because we had to sit askew of where we were. Oh, this could be a problem, though. Let's hope that it's not. it's going to be a problem. But there's probably some things we can... There's a wind, and we're literally blowing right in it. What might we do here? That is upsetting. Well, unfortunately, there's a wind, and that is not that's not helping at all. And of course, we are... airlock? Oh. That wind just blew us over. Are there some other things we might be able to affect here? Can we use a box to goof some stuff around? Because nobody in their right mind's going to want to touch this thing. All right, folks, just a sec. I will be right back. Wish me luck. Okay, well, I'm back. And unfortunately, I cannot think of a way for us to get in here. I can try to wedge a piece of cargo under here or something. You know what? Maybe I can get on a box? Sometimes. Let's try that. You bastard. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? It's not going to let us, though, is it? Oh, oh, oh. All right. We got this. We got this. Whew. Success. Hello, Bob Jones. How are you today? Now we need to get that, we need to get that box back on there. And once we get that box back on there, we out of here. Workarounds for workarounds. That was all unexpected. I shouldn't have left that leg hanging that close to the edge. Like, deep inside, I knew that that was going to be a problem. Ah, shit. It's not going to let me see that box, is it? Okay. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. We'll just pick it up and go get it manually then. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Is everything good now? Yeah, everything's good. We will hop right the hell off there. You know what? First, put that away. For Christ's sake. Oh. Ah. All right. And away we go. Well, hopefully we just won't have to deal with that anymore. Excuse me. All right. Launch.
Launch complete.
Landing gear raised.
Nav mode.
Leg. Shields off.
Boosting power to engines. Off.
Alrighty. Take that back around to Everest this time. Perfect. Just get us out of atmosphere here. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum travel complete.
That doesn't look like it did that. It says obstructed. That's alright. We'll get us some more altitude. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Should be clear now. There we go. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
Selecting. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing platform.
Got a little queue time there. We can chill. Now, the part I'm not sure about is if the bug has been fixed where you can only stack them one high to send them down. So I guess we can test that. I think. Where'd you give us that hanger? Oh, other side. How rude. It's like they think I'm in a fast-moving, ultra-maneuverable ship. Well, that is not the case. Landing gear down?
Landing gear deployed.
Accessing database. Stand by. That's impressive.
All right, let's turn her around real quick here.
Systems off.
Let's just see. Let's feel it out, what's going on here. Let's see if it'll accept those or not. Two. All right. So it's given the internal error for that, which means this is probably what has to happen. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, well, what are you going to do, right? It is what it is. It just makes that take way longer than it needs to, but at least we know. So with that being said, I'm not even going to mess with an Atlas right now. We'll just load it one deep. We'll just load it one deep, send it down, and repeat. I'm back here. Actually, maybe an ATLS would make it better. I just figure this is going to be like 6 trips back and forth like that, and the animation getting in and out of the ATLS kind of, I thought it would maybe like decrease the efficiency, but I think I would have already had this loaded on the bottom. So we'll be stubborn and load the first 12. So 12 at a time. So we're gonna have to do this like 4 times. It has been a frustrating pain point this patch. It seems like it just doesn't want things to be awesome and smooth for us. We need to claim an atlas here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Or literally both of them again.
Your insurance claim, thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on, fight, go, win.
Thank you.
All right, let's give it a shot. It just seems like today, like I said, it's going to frustrate us to no end. That's all right, though. We got this. Yeah, the Atlas will still make this go much, much quicker. Dizzy, did you find you a mission? Did you rent you a raft? Seriously, come on. Come on, quit being twitchy. It is going to be a chill cargo stream after all. We just have some hoops to jump through today. But hopefully whatever other hotfix they got in the works will fix this. This single layer thing is dog poo. All right. I heard you. I heard you. Oh, you're just doing some bounty stuff. Me, I keep grabbing the wrong boxes. Sweet. I feel like you've decided you have nothing to do with this cargo thing. And that's okay. I see, I think. So I can't help it. I am going to try it one more time. Because I really don't like the thought of unloading these all when it's just frustrating. Oh, it's not. Okay, I was going to say, it's not even going to let me load like that. Speaking of dad stuff, I should let the kiddo know it's lunchtime. He was going to make some tuna melts. I helped get the stuff ready for that. But... All right, see, it's not going to take this. It's going to give me the internal error, right? Yep. But if we take the one off the top, no problem. So, kind of what this has made me want to do is, it worked great yesterday, but since it's not doing its thing properly today, I might just finish this run and then go back and mine again, and we'll try to get 400 or 500 SCU worth of stuff from mined junk. That's and in the meantime, maybe they'll fix this again, because I don't know. Maybe we'll run one more. We'll see. It's just having to layer these like this one at a time is silly when you know it doesn't have to be that way. Oh, when did you do that? And Vulcan, I run in Vulcan and it's amazing compared to DirectX. I know that's not the case for all NVIDIA users, but in my case it absolutely is. And you've seen, I always get good frames and good luck with it. So we're just over an hour in. We haven't had any hiccups on the Twitch side today, so thanks for bearing through while all that's been happening. I am very pleased to say that I may have solved my problem. Again, it was weird. It might have just been that everything needed re-authenticated, and the fact that I even questioned where the restream ingest was going to, and just I couldn't pick an ingest server for the restream stuff, but when I went in and reset everything and told it to choose a default, it might have chosen a different default than it had, and that might have cleared up my problems. There we go. See, I got the ATLS out, but then I just kind of default to not using it. Because again, it's like the animation thing. By the time I'm in and out of that, I could have still had the elevator loaded. I think. I could be wrong. It always starts out good and then you just completely lose me, bud. I don't think it's so much that I don't understand, it's just that I don't use all of that stuff, so and I never have, so I don't. A lot of the terminology goes over my head, bro. Actually, like the last part I do understand a little bit. Yeah, I can't, but again, on the simple surface there, I can't praise Vulkan enough and what it's done for me. It runs great for me with that. I when that patch broke it for a little bit, it made me sad. I had to, for the first time in many years, I had to roll back an NVIDIA patch and sit from December to what, February on an old patch because I refused to play this thing in DirectX. There's certain things, there's certain like volumetric effects and things like that that are rendered way, way better in Vulkan. And after you've seen them, you can't unsee it. And when you go to DirectX, you can see some of the dullness of the textures and the way it renders some things in versus Vulkan. And then I was like, I can't go back. And to be honest, like I said, Vulkan just gave me better performance. But it's cool because I know you like the Linux stuff, Linux. And I know you have trouble getting like the perfect configuration of stuff to run for your system. So it's cool that that vid card change has made a difference for you. Plus, you can tell me all about it. Like, so are you planning on getting an NVIDIA again, or are you sold on this? Because I'm considering changing loyalty there. And it's not loyalty. I'm just considering changing brands when I go for the next card step up. Like, can I get more bang from a 3080 Ti? Can I get more bang for the buck instead of going like 4090, 5090? Can I get more bang for the buck making that switch, in your opinion? Woohoo! Large haul done.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
And Team Red would be AMD now, right? Oh. Mine's a 12 gig. That's an MSI Eagle 12 gig 3080 Ti. Oh, it's okay. I was just curious. I'm not even in Discord right now. All right, let's bring this thing along this time. I just don't know if it's going to cause issues with the one that's already up there that's broken. But we'll see. Ah! It had memories of yesterday when I tried to squash it, I'm thinking. There we go. That looks right. And for like video rendering, like video work on the side, not like not like Blender stuff or anything, but just like for video editing and things, render stuff is pretty much, I mean, it gets GPU help, but a lot of that, it has to do with multi-threading in the processor you're using, right? In which case the i9 that I have kicks ass for that. And again, I don't need anything like specifically wild. It's just when I do YouTube stuff and we do video changes and things like that, it's helpful that we've got that little extra power for that stuff. All right, so we will go ahead and grab another one of these. Actually, let's see where we're at. Okay. So 582. We have to do like 3 of these to pick up the next set of skins. We might do that. We'll just see how this run feels. And then if not, we'll just switch off and do some mining. Maybe they'll fix some stuff. Oh, that was the other offer. Yeah, sure. Let me just pop in Discord here. And adjust my audio.
Hey, bud.
Hey, man.
Hey, let me read you on. Turn it down. All right. So yeah, let's see, where were we? So basically, like the prices of Nvidia right now are so massively inflated because
Yeah.
of AI, right? Because of the
Yep,
boom.
I know
Like,
all
it
that,
started
yeah.
with mining and generation. Yeah. So we're a couple of generations behind on that, but in terms of gaming, AMD has been playing catch up and doing so quite well. For a long time, they were like kind of secondary, redheaded stepchild kind of situation because
Yep.
they have bad driver support and blah blah blah.
So all of that stuff you're giving me, I kind of know, but I just don't. I just like don't know the bottom line, like the final stuff. I know AMD has been doing a great job, like entering stuff into the market, but like current gen stuff, where are we at with that? So like performance wise, where does what you sit, what you just got sit versus the Nvidia equivalent, and what is the Nvidia equivalent to that one right now?
Mine is somewhat in the ballpark of a 5070 Ti, 5080, somewhere in there.
Oh, okay.
The main drawback is going to be VRAM, because right now this is like cream of the crop. 9070 XT is as much as it's going to be. It sounds like they're not going to do an XTX because they're using the entire die for this one. The only thing they would really be able to do is like double the VRAM, which would just be a big middle finger to NVIDIA.
So what's their VRAM on that one?
Not going to do that. 16 gigs, which isn't bad.
No, that's better. That's better than my 12, right? But 12
Right.
was good. 12 was good for the Ti, the 3080 Ti. That was like, top of that line back then. So
I have a 3090 that has a 24 gigs, but
Sabrina's does too. But
showing
yeah.
its age in other ways, So
Excuse me. Sorry, there was another question I had related to that. Come to me.
your other trade-offs are going to be ray tracing. You're going to be a generation behind because that's NVIDIA technology. You're going to be on FSR instead of DLSS, which DLSS is fucking amazing. But the most recent 2 generations of DLSS are basically just frame gen, and I don't know how you feel about that.
Well, no.
But the upscaling's really good.
The more
FSR 3 and 4 are both really fucking solid. So
the more my system can generate native, that's what I prefer. The more native power I have, the frame gen stuff comes down the road. The frame gen stuff is useful when you're like, oh, now I'm starting to push the edge of a generation. Oh, but because I've got kick-ass frame gen, I'm still keeping up, and I can still wait until I can afford something, right? But like for me, if it runs, to me, that's my side of the argument. I watch those videos all the time too. But for me, if it runs native, the higher it runs native, the better, right?
Okay. Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Don't you think?
For sure. Yeah, no. I'll put it this way, like, yes, if you go with NVIDIA, like a 5080 or especially a 5090, then yes, you will outperform, especially if you stick with Windows. And
yeah, I'm not changing operating system.
yeah, I mean, like, I'm not trying to
not anytime.
Linux.
I have too much other stuff going on that I.
Support guy for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a support guy, right? But. But the problem with my support guy is he doesn't live here where I can be like, dude, I'm effing fed up with this. Just come over and do it, would you please?
And you want to sponsor my pizza? Like, we can work something out. No. For real though, honestly, at this point, 5090, I think baseline is like 3,500 when I was looking.
Yep, they're retarded.
5080s are like 1,500 to 2,000, and a 5070 Ti is $1,000. I got this thing. The highest end version you can get is the Sapphire Nitro Plus for like $800 flat.
Wow.
Yes. So there's that, which was that, and the Linux were the 2 contributing factors that led to me going, yeah, no, I'm Team Red now. And Intel has really dropped the ball in the last couple of generations with their whole like massive overclocking and burning people's chips out to try to
Yep.
keep up with AMD. So no, I'm just gonna go AMD and like stop paying a premium for someone who's gonna fry my hardware. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't even know
and
the
that's
fuck
kind of
my
where
own
my
stuff
head's been at for a
until I
while.
have to.
I don't even know when a video switches in the cards, but I'm just trying to pay closer attention now because of it. Get it. Got it. Cool. It's all right. You may continue. I just had to grab that mission, and I was excited. I got it.
Yeah, no worries. I was reading Discord. Is that related to me?
What's that?
Was Rita said?
I don't
No.
know.
Probably not. Never mind. Anyway.
Are you reading Discord
Uh,
and asking me questions about it?
No, yeah, no. I just
Oh,
it's
there you
our
go.
shared chat. I was just making sure she wasn't telling me stop saying something or whatever.
No, she was saying sponsorship doesn't work that way, and consequently, I can't sponsor crap because I'm still waiting.
Oh, I see what she means. Because I said yes, gotcha. I was thinking Twitch sponsorships, and I was like, well, am I gonna like ruin his Nvidia sponsorship chances? I didn't know about. Like, my bad.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on a sec. I get
yeah,
a.
no. Anyway. Go for it. Where you go?
I'm doing family stuff. Give me a second, folks. Folks, give me just a second here. I'm dealing with kiddo calculations here. As a matter of fact, let me mute myself and yell at the other child real quick. And I'll see if I can get all these things coordinated. Give me 2 seconds. Folks, you'll see my lips flapping, and I might even be loud enough to come through the mic, so I apologize. Here we go. You can, if you're a lip reader, you can try to figure it out. It won't be anything spicy, though. Give me a sec. Tell Cynthia needs to get done with his closet. Ollie's asking about him. The cat hears me yelling and has come up and scratching me because I'm just yelling upstairs instead of getting out of my seat. So she has this really weird reaction when I yell in my authoritative booming voice. She's over here. Okay, kiddo, Kit Kat. All right, I'm good. What's going on in Discord here? AMD or anything would be so very awesome. What are we talking about? Likely in the next year or so. All right. Are you talking about if somebody would sponsor me? Yeah, that would be amazing. The mic was on when I was hollering at the kids? That doesn't matter. Everybody's fine. We're all friends here.
We're friends.
Replacement things are... Okay. Y'all can have the conversation in Twitch and not on Discord. It would be okay. Everybody would be entertained. Sabrina knows sometimes so she'll hit me up with a question when I'm in Twitch and I'll get confused or I won't see it, and she doesn't want to bother me. But now you guys are just, I don't know what we're discussing. I don't know if we're discussing new video cards over here, or if we're discussing your sponsorship, or if we're discussing me being sponsored by by Nvidia. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I was just telling Dax that you should finish your closet because Maddie just asked, Ollie's asking if you're... So. Yeah, but we should eat lunch first. Dax is making lunch. We talked about that. Yeah, just go. Just go. By 5. Okay? Did you get that, everybody? He's coming home by 5.
Get 5.
All right, and Now apparently the fictional cat wanted to get in on the conversation from Voice Attack.
Systems activated.
We are just a cluster of things going on today. Oh yeah, that would be awesome, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, my dear. And you know I was talking to my wife now, right, Dylan?
No, that was to me. No. Yeah.
Who are we kidding? I've referred to my friend Izzy as my dear for years, folks. The secret's out.
Sorry, Sabrina.
All right, where the hell are we going?
So we were talking about Team Red versus Team Green and Team Blue.
Oh,
Right now,
yeah.
it just kind of seems like a thing to do, not only like in terms of budget, but in terms of like what you get for what you're paying for, basically.
Yeah.
Like Nvidia has invested so much of their silicon into AI stuff. Sorry, I'm distracting you while you're trying to plan your mission.
No, I'm good.
Okay. That I don't know if you've seen this new 6000 Blackwell card that they've come out with.
No.
You could get that. It's $8,000.
Yeah, no.
It's nice. It's real nice. But no, it's a workhorse for like running an AI cluster on your own machine, basically like a workstation. 'Cause you
Right.
need to be able to do that now, because we don't think for ourselves anymore. Oh, have you seen the study saying that like people who use GPT are literally causing brain rot and losing their ability to think critically?
Nope. But it wouldn't surprise me. The generation in general is missing, is lacking critical thinking skills. Big time.
A lot of troubling things. This new crop of tech workers who are raised on touchscreens and tablets have no concept of what a file structure is, and yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, I think, you know, like, have you ever read those dystopian sci-fi novels where they talk about like stuff like it's magic, but really it's just, you know, the tech from a fallen civilization? Like, it's a trope, but it's a trope for a reason, and I think we're very rapidly drifting towards that.
Drifting in that
Sounds
direction.
dumb, but yeah, like I think we're like a couple of generations away from like, you know, there's already, why does a save icon look like that? What's a floppy disk? What do you mean?
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be like Horizon Zero Dawn type stuff. We're gonna be like hunting mechanical dinosaurs and not know how they're powered because we don't understand that. But this
Harvest their parts
this
and it
spear
just
uses
powers
magic.
up
No,
our
no, that's
armor.
called electricity.
No, it glows blue. That's clearly magic.
That's clearly magic.
Quantum travel.
All right, cool. Good to know, because that's what I was looking at, and I'm curious. That friend of ours that you were talking about doing a build for, or were you doing an AMD stuff in that too?
Yes.
I remember his last build
that I'm
was
doing for him.
NVIDIA, I think, right?
Quantum
It
travel.
was, yeah. And I almost did it this time just for simplicity because of who it's for. But I opted not to. If somebody
Well, you know, he's going to call you for questions one way or the other, so you might as well put in
Yeah.
what you like to work with.
Yeah, I'd rather put in like
It's true.
higher quality stuff so he's not immediately, you know,
Actually,
up the
that
limit.
system was only built like 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it?
Shields on.
Hey, Moonrad.
Was it?
I don't know. Didn't that happen like the
Man.
year? Maybe it's been 4 years. I was going to say, didn't
He has a 3070 Ti, so if it was 3 years ago, whoever built it did a bad job. Was it me?
No, didn't he get that 3070 Ti though because he couldn't get a hold of anything better? Maybe that was it. I don't know.
I want to say like his full rig because he has like second gen SSDs right now
Oh,
and like
okay.
one third gen. He has two second gen SSDs and one third gen NVMe's.
Interesting.
And based on that and the age of everything else, I'm wanting to say he probably built it around the same time I did, which about 6 or 7 years ago now, somewhere in there maybe, when the 3090 was launched first. And then he probably got that 3070 Ti just as a temporary upgrade because it was the only thing he could get at the time.
Okay.
A couple years ago, maybe. Because there was the, like, massive AI bust a few years ago whenever the 40 series was really a big thing, so he might have got it then.
Right.
I don't know what he was running at the time, though.
Why is
But
this
yeah,
one
no,
empty?
he's got that one coming that I just posted, so... You notice that I included all the extra little parts that you don't normally think about, like thermal paste, because it's for.
It's important.
Oh, it is. But that's the kind of thing where you're like, oh yeah, you need that, and then like you send him a list, and it's like, where's the thermal paste though? You didn't tell me. Oh yeah, right, my bad. And I get it, like I don't expect him to know it because it's not something he does, but yeah, the other lists do not include that, or especially not a Windows 11 Pro retail USB. Which I think he ordered at home. You know the difference between home and pro and Windows these days?
I used to. I don't know what I have now.
I used to as well.
I think home was the last one I had. Actually, I don't know. I might have pro. I don't even remember. I don't think the difference between them mattered for what I use them for.
Probably not. Probably doesn't for what he uses it for either. But
I'm guessing not.
you know how it goes. Here. There's something in Discord. I'm not posting that in Twitch. It's a spicy link. Be careful with that one.
Right.
But yeah, no, the CPUs there, in the top two builds that I did, the 9950X3D and the 9800X3D. I went with those two options. That's like a pretty big difference in price, but the 9950, like, just the gap between gaming and productivity, and these days, like, I do more productivity than gaming on my computer. We've been following the stories I post in Discord. There's a lot more, like, non-gaming going on my machine these days, so I'm probably gonna go with that one. But the other one would be more along the lines just for, like, a straight gaming rig, Twitch streaming and stuff.
What is going on here?
Transcoding media, then.
Oh, that's why nobody's at this elevator.
Oh, fine.
Great.
Won't let you send them down or nothing.
Nope, it wouldn't. Yeah, jacked up my tractor beam nice. Now I can't put it away. All right, well, we'll fly over to the other side and see if we can't get something going on that elevator. So what's up with Moonrad today?
Launch complete.
Is this one busted too?
Were you saying earlier how they fixed all these? Right.
I was. They had. They had. Other people broke stuff.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Cool.
It's your fault.
And it was just for you and me to just make 3? All right, that's cool. Did that use all of it, bud?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thank you. I'm doing good now. The kid brought me lunch. Yay. What was a group effort? We mixed stuff up earlier. What is going on? I need to make sure I'm not stuck on this guy. And we'll see if this one works. We'll hope for the best.
That's the spirit. You play Elden Ring Night Rain with me?
What's that?
You play Elden Ring Night Rain with me?
I don't know where I would fit it in, bud, between Dune Awakening and this one right now. I do want to play
You
it.
just
But...
run in and die and run in and die and run in and die. It's Elden Ring roguelike.
Oh,
Yeah, what's not to like?
is that how that works?
It's
And this is
created characters, and you just go in, get items, and if you fail, you fail. You start again. You go. It's like the perfect learning how to play Elden Ring minus the multiplayer thing. You just set it to offline if you're worried about that.
Moonrad, yeah, this was the one that had the copper stuck in it was the first busted one that I've had today. But Moonrad, there's something else going on if you didn't know about it. You can only layer cargo when you offload it 1 layer deep. So you have to do a full layer on the floor and then send it down and then do it again and et cetera, et cetera.
I tell you about that D&D module.
I'm sorry?
I tell you about that D&D module.
What D&D module? That I guess that's a no.
Nope, the Mage Press one that we had talked about with the subclass.
Oh yeah, with this. Yes, you did tell me about it.
I don't know if I got the full one yet. I'm planning to, but I got the subclass in here. That's added on my character list.
Gotcha.
Yeah, give them a gander at that, because now I can, legally do the things I've been doing for several sessions now. And there's all kinds of really cool mechanics for them.
I thought we were doing okay with what we had.
No, we were. I just meant now it's what's it called? The cantrip for one. I can take it just as a wizard spell. So we have the subclass, like it's in the world or whatever. But the subclass itself comes with things for drawing still those weapons, which I was doing. Using an action, and then how to treat them for in terms of sorry, I'm trying to find monsters. Skill building or whatever. All that fun stuff. And if I really leaned into it, it would have a lot of different things I could do for gambling mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Go with the whole divination wizard side of it. Was looking into it, going either spell slinger or lucky, whatever it is. And it kind of plays into the whole seeing the future and betting on luck and increasing your critical chance and stuff like that. I don't know. It seems interesting. I like what they did with it.
It sounds like it.
What Critical Role did, but they took it way further with this.
What's that? No, I'm
Sorry,
I'm having a hard time hearing because I have my game sound up and I don't want to turn it down in the monitor, so I need to turn you up.
You're good. I was also far away with the game down and fighting Beastmen from Forum Missoula, so you are fine.
There, that should help. And also, oh, you know what? This damn thing. Nope, those didn't help. I was gonna say this damn thing has a light on it, but it's not. I guess it helps a little bit. Did the cat walk across my desk and lick my lunch? Did she walk over here behind me and I didn't see?
I didn't
Kit
see it.
Kat. No, not that Kit Kat. Son of a bitch. I'm about to give up. I don't think I can. All right. Apparently, we are moving in the right direction again. It's right here, and nobody's touched it, including me. I want to get this loaded up and back to the station, and then I'll eat it. I was more concerned about the kiddo getting something before he took off. Especially if he's going to go play sports ball. Come on. I'm in that place where I've been doing this for 2 hours and I've done one run and I'm getting upset. And then when I make silly mistakes like this one, I need to fix it before I can continue using our awesome forklift thingy. Otherwise, I'll just start stacking stuff on top of stuff. All right, are we back in business now, maybe? It looks like a possibility. I see. All right, let's try a little different angle here and maybe things will go better. Potentially. I don't know that for a fact. All right. All right. Yeah, the ATLS when it's working cannot be beat. Mm-hmm. Sorry, is that what you're doing? Are you playing Elden Ring right now, or are you still in Star Citizen?
Oh no, I'm playing Elden Ring. Yeah, sorry. Which I think the run I'm in just ended. No, I have something this afternoon, and I figured I could log in and maybe get a raft and maybe go do a mission, or I could do a quick run of this and then go get ready.
I understand. And I lost it in all of our text. But which card was it again specifically that you got?
I got the 9070 XT.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which sounds like an old NVIDIA card, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Not confusing at all.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I had to learn how they do their naming, and right now, the top two ones are from last gen is the 7900, I think, XTX,
Uh-huh.
and then this generation is the 9070 XT. No XTX on this generation. Like I said, they use the full die of the whatever.
What is their XTX usually, or is that just
It's like the TI.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it would just be an upgraded version of it.
Mhm.
Like the
Oh.
XTX 7900 has more VRAM than the 9070 XT, for example.
Which is
It,
typically
like,
how
has
the TIs run
FSR3s
too, right?
and stuff like that. Right, yeah.
I understand now.
I think the 7900 XTX has.
You out of here,
I wanna
kiddo?
say 24 gigabytes.
All right, have fun. You go ahead, bud.
Sorry, I think it has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. I want to say, which is the same as the 3090 base. And then the 9070 XTX, like I said, only has 16 gigs. And I say only, but that's plenty for gaming. Like, I'm running into some issues with some of the other stuff I'm doing on the side, but it's looking like with the computer I'm building, getting the spare parts in exchange for, and then
Yeah.
like building my own. I have one for Heather and Lily, so those are probably going to be like worker nodes in the end. Doing like media transcription and stuff on the side while they're not playing games, which is going to be most of the time.
Which is going to be most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, so,
I knew there
mine
was a
for
screwed up
gaming,
row in
doing
there.
my stuff, and then they're just doing their stuff and generating heat and burning my electricity, but it's fine. It's doing stuff for me, so fine. I just had an electrician out yesterday to look into wiring up my house with a generator and also getting a new circuit ran in my office because I've not blown it, I've thrown the breaker a couple of times with the new portable AC. So right
Yeah.
now I have an extension cord running to the circuit in my house. Pretty much on this one with all the servers and everything. It's like, houses aren't really coded for any business level server or infrastructure or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
It's true. They usually don't make those considerations.
Yeah, but I talked to the guy. He's like, yeah, I can do a 20 amp. No big deal. I'll swap the circuit. We got you. Cool. Thanks, man. Just rambling at this point. You don't care about all that.
I do. Our electric is a mess. It's we got 4 computers running in this house too. It's not like your 17 bazillion things, but you know what I'm saying. More than the average household.
Technically, right now, I only have 3 that are turned on and running. It's just, 2 of them are container hosts and a
Sure.
virtualizer, and they're running like 30 Linux hosts each or so, give or take. So yeah, it's a little different. Hardware wise, though, 3 computers, no big deal. Found some new automation that makes my other automation automate better. Isn't that awesome?
You have wait, folks, are you getting this? He has automated automation.
I automated my automation this morning.
I'm confused. Wait, isn't that AI? You're the problem here, man.
Yeah, listen.
I thought I was
fine.
the.
Don't worry about it.
I thought I was automated automation. I woke up and decided I needed something automated. That's how it went. And then I got the thing to automate it. But now I have to consider getting things to automate my things that I want I'm confused, Dylan.
Just don't think about it too hard. It'll be all right.
I
You
can't
know how
help
I
it.
have all my things that do the things that they do. I was having to go back and manually tell them to do the things. Now I got a thing that says, "Hey, do the thing." So now they do it without me having to tell them to do
Oh,
the thing.
so
did.
you like it's basically like you hired a boss for them, kind of.
I got a supervisor.
Yeah, you that's how advanced AI is now, folks. You have to get a supervisor for it to work properly. Otherwise, it won't work. It won't work at all.
No, that's what it takes to run a household these days. Oh yeah, you want to run your own home assistant? Here. It's easy peasy. This and this, and then plug this in, and then sign up for that, then get this API, and then oh my god. Worse.
I don't know what I did, but I messed something up here. All right, I think I win now. Nope. Mess up again. All right, there should be 3 empty slots. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. And there's probably no chance in hell that you're... Well, we could. Hold on. There's no chance in hell that ATLS is going back up there. But there might. It might go. We could get another one stuck in there. At a minimum. Oi. Stay. Well, that's what I meant. You stay here. Yeah, I'm not taking you along. Somebody will feed you. What does an ATLS eat? I wonder. Moonrad, you missed it. I parked at the first one I parked on the edge and everything was fine, but when I went to the terminal and came back, my raft had like tipped over a little bit. No big deal. I just went ahead and loaded it. I'm like, I'll get it after. Until I went to get in the elevator and go up. I was like, I can't get in the elevator. So I ended up taking a box down eventually, was my solution, and I finally got on top of the box near the ramp, the elevator, and was able to get up in there. Are you having people difficulties right now?
And I always have those.
People, they can be asshats. Launch.
Launch complete.
There we go.
Docking.
Raising landing modules.
Docking denied. Landing gear shields off.
The ship is yours.
I don't know, Moonrat. And then when I got off the raft when I got here, my dude was all slumped over to the side like he was dying or starving or... I don't know.
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps an away mission? Oh, I hope you're not wearing red.
Thank you, Orion. Yeah, I guess there's always been a bug in the raft elevator, but people haven't used it as much until this event. Now everybody's using it, so the cracks are showing. The cracks, they are showing. Yeah, a ladder by the airlock would be cool. Or since it's an industrial ship, a ladder on one of the legs that went up to a different airlock, that would be simple, right? Or jetpacks. You know what? Screw what I just said. Let's get jetpacks. I want jetpacks. We know they can do it.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're going to go land this thing, and then I'm going to take a little break and stuff this tuna melt in my face. And they don't even need to make a new item. Just let us put the ATLS ICTY or whatever on our back. Or we can just wear it and still pilot ships with it or something. I'm kidding. I don't want that. Whoop. We're going for trespassing, aren't we? I fear that the raft will not make it past this quick enough. Maybe I'm far enough to the side that it won't trigger it. Yep, apparently that's the case. Apparently they have lottery tickets at the T spaceport.
Okay, far. Wrong place. I think it was.
Oh my. There's a wait queue to land on the planet.
You know how long that event is to run?
Probably until the next patch, bud. So, say a month.
A month.
So probably like another 3.5 weeks. That is all speculation.
I ain't holding my breath again. It'd be cool to get that stuff, and I think I had the first tier from Microtech, which is cool, and I might have time to potentially finish it. But also, I'm starting a new job next week, and I want to,
Yeah. It's just colors and
games
shit.
this week.
The guns are cool though. If you've never used the any of the Volt weapons, they're really cool. I'm excited about this because I don't have a Volt shotgun, and I didn't have a Volt pistol. I've got the Volt rifle and submachine gun, which are really awesome. I like them a lot. It's a mixed bag. A lot of people don't care for them. I find them very useful.
Oh, they look
Just-
cool.
You just have to know how to use them, because if you just keep your finger on the button, you will run into problems. But if you learn how to leverage when they're overheating and stuff, or right before they overheat, there's like this little window where they're doing way better damage, but they're not quite overheated. You got to learn when to not hit the button. And then sometimes with the rifle, you just hold the button down and wait for the electricity to start flowing. You go Ghostbusters on their ass, and it's pretty cool. All right, hangar request completed. And there's my medium hangar.
Bolt shotgun and take some things down. Is that
I
like a
haven't
charge?
used one, but I understand it is pretty awesome.
Warning.
The little bit of the most recent SC video, which is like, or SC Live, first one I've watched in a while.
Mhm.
Video. I saw him talk about how so did a great job on the tuning on that one.
Yeah, he said he
Whatever.
screwed the pooch on that one, and it's like super OP. Yeah. Son of a bitch! Don't no. There we go. Bad raft. Bad. Well, bad pilot, but... Alright, we'll let the doors close, and then we'll go readjust here. They should. If you cross the streams on 2 tractor beams, you should be like mega stream. Should be able to like pull ships off of landing pads, for example, right? That would be amazing. How we doing here?
Is there still the issue that there used to be back in the day of crossing the streams?
No.
You're trying to
Now
fix that up?
now it says assisting, and it actually works if the other person let go. The one who joined in actually has a hold of it and stuff. So it does not bug the box to not be mobile. You do still run into if somebody moved something and set it down, you may not necessarily be able to move that, but for some reason with boxes that are in transit, it doesn't fuck them up anymore, which is good.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's how much I played with it. I installed Elite Dangerous the other day because I was like, oh, those, spaceships. But then I considered the daunting task of mapping all of those controls.
Yep.
And also having to relearn what's going on in that game. I'd rather deal with what's going on in Star Citizen. More of a game I'd rather play anyway, bugs and all.
No, I understand that. Look at me.
Yep.
All right, tell you what. I'm going to go to intermission. I'm going to stuff my face while I offload this, so you guys will be able to see me offloading it. I did not forget to turn the stream back on. I'm just, like I said, you don't need to see me going, nom. But I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I am going to mute my mic so you can't hear me go, nom either. All right. I will be returning to normal operation here shortly.
I'll be here.
Exactly. Very, very Cookie Monster.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Ah, why? No, I took both hands off. Now I'm doing it one-handed. Okay, I think I'm back for the most part. Completely blows that we have to send them down this way for now. I should check if there's any news on the other hotfixes for the afternoon. Because that's one that if they don't change it, they should at least change it to 8 SCU boxes. So you can be one layer of 8 SCU boxes. You know what I mean? And even then, it's going to make us load more than we need it to. What I'm saying makes perfect sense to me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. There we go. No, I screwed that one up, didn't I? Except my virtual depth perception sucks. Or I do that, I throw it at the back of the elevator. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh my. Um. There we go. There we go. It's starting to make me paranoid a little bit.
Well, I just lost that run of Elden Ring, and that might be it for me for a bit.
For Elden Ring?
I will.
Or for...
Well, for playing games for right now.
Gotcha.
Taking a break. Yeah, that thing this afternoon or whatever. Yeah. I'll be
Gotcha.
on tomorrow. Probably with Russell, and we may be playing Star Citizen. I don't know. Maybe Elden Ring. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hit you up.
All right, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Okay, later, man.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
I will try. There was a hotfix when I logged in this morning. I can't remember if there was a download associated. There may have been, but... Ah, what am I doing? You know, I feel like I can just at least throw the rest of these over here. Ow, don't kill me. I'm gonna guess that that's not the last one for this patch cycle either, buddy. Yeah, if you have multiple levels, it won't go down. They absolutely will stack higher though, but it'll give you an error immediately. I tested it to make sure. Oh, it was very frustrating. But please test it as well when you go to do it, because maybe it's a per client thing. Who knows? I just know that I am not lucky enough to be a client where it where it allows me to stack more than one level. So this obviously slows things down quite a bit too, and I don't care for that. It's not the speediest of events as it is. And then things like this, oof. And I think that's cargo in general. I think that's not just this event stuff. I think it's across the board. People are having that issue. See, watch. So I've got those all stacked. This will not go down. Internal error. But if you just pick that one up and put it over there, no problem. Am I missing boxes? Where am I missing boxes? Oh no, it got them all. Never mind. It just took a minute to update. I'm okay.
Carmichael
Everything's
here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Yay! We should probably do this though. I said we should probably do this though. There we go. Chug, chug, chug. Ooh. A little lag there. I'm gonna put a box on my head. There we go. All right, let's see where we're at here. It would be at least 2 more to get that next tier. So do we feel like single offloading them like that, or do we just want to go mine? We'll do at least one more of those like that, I think. While we're waiting for that to repopulate, let's check CIG's site. Let's check Robert Space Industries. And see what the news is. Live has been updated. Yeah, we know that. But I don't see any news about them working on the single stacking cargo BS or anything. This is where the communication breaks down. Somebody come out and say, yes, we're aware of this problem, we're fixing it as well. And do that without me having to go through and check this sort of thing. Yep, we have a few other freight elevator issues that are being looked at as well. Mission cycling and cargo stacking are on the top of the list. Okay. I guess that's all we know. Why do we need a Star Citizen backup tool? Oh, okay. Just a one-click program. Just to make things easier for you to reset your stuff after they make you download something. I might look into that, though. That'd be nice to have. All right, we need to get out of there. Super negative stuff. First in. Nothing. Oh, you know what? I did want to check one other thing. Give me just a moment here. Arcorp Tier 1, Crusader Tier 1 and 2, Hurston 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we haven't done Jack at Microtech, have we? I just wanted to see that the rewards were attributed, and they certainly were. Okay. Also, I forget what paints those are. Aurora Spirit Zeus. All right, HDMS Stanhope. Let's go. Dare we bring it again? Not the videos of them. I know that there's some colors that I think I don't care for. Like I have a feel the ArcCorp one looks questionable, so I was worried about that. If you have a video that shows them, that would be cool. I'm pretty sure the Hurston one looks cool. And I'm pretty sold on Crusader as well. The other two I'm not so sold on. I still want to do them though. Is that sick? Let's take a look, folks. Let's take a look-see. Which ones do we want to see? Star Lancer. Yeah, let's look at... I want to look at some of the ArcCorp. Pay no attention to the to the referral code, folks. If you're looking for a referral code, there's one at the top right-hand corner of the screen. Oh, you know what? Well, we'll just go through them like that then. Oh, there's a little gloss on that white. Now I don't hate it. White's cool. I like glossy white. I kind of like the sky blue. Ooh. Damn it, now I want Microtech too. Yeah, I might just do that. But I'm annoying too, so. Star Lancer Max. Wow, there's not very much color on there. There's not much of that. They kind of missed the mark on the C2 because the C2 is pretty white anyway. But it did look cool on... What was the first one it showed us? The Starlancer. Yeah. I like the Zeus, the Connie, the Starlancer, Freelancer. Meh. This one, they kind of, yeah, the C2 is disappointing. All of the Caterpillars are disappointing because I'm not going to have a Caterpillar again. I let that thing go. If they fix it someday, modularity comes, then we'll get a Caterpillar back, maybe. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like all the Crusader ones. Yeah, I'll buy in game, yeah. They really did a good job with the Hurston one. Well, that looks good on a Freelancer. That looks good on a Freelancer too. See, I'm not sold on the Arcorp colors. What is that? Melon? It's not red. It's not pink. Is it mauve? It's kind of mauve or melon. I don't know what the hell to call it. That's cool. Blue raft. Yep. I really like the Hurston stuff. Because it's a good yellow. It's not like canary bright or anything. Which colors? The Arcorp stuff, babe? Like, what would have been wrong with Arcorp red? I don't even know that Arcorp had a color, and it shouldn't be that. This doesn't actually look too bad on the wrap, though. Yeah, Crusaders are cool. Wait, do all of the Crusader ones have a 2 blues in there? Is there? Yeah, it's on the tips here. Yeah, well, no, that's gray. This is legit 2 blues and then white. This is confusing. I like that dark. I like the 2-tone blue. Where's the dark blue? Give me the dark blue on the other ones, because that's not gray. That looks good. And these are the paints that were missing when they released the Starlancer. We have the single dip cone ones, right? Oh, it changed the inside of the bay on the Starlancer, apparently. And I know you said that's a lot of blue, but I really like it. Because the C2 is a lot of whatever color you put on it. I think it looks pretty cool that way. That makes the Caterpillar look really rad. I think that's a really good combo for the Caterpillar. And here we go again with the pumpkin yellow. Yeah, I like that. That's a good look for the Zeus. That's a good look for the Connie. I dig it. That and the blue one and the Crusader one make the Aurora look pretty cool. Ooh. I like that it's reversed and it's not gray underneath and yellow on top. I don't know why, but I like it. Yeah, and that's a lot of gray for the C2, but it looks really good. I do not want to see that in our corp. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I don't mind that so much. I don't know why. Maybe the curves? I don't know. I don't know. No, what do you think of that? I wish Microtech had done more of a scheme with the white and the blue. Then that could have made that C2 look really nice, because they didn't take advantage of any of the lines that the C2 normally has. Yeah, there's not a single one I dislike in the Hurston colors. The Spirit probably least of all my favorites with Hurston, because this looks a lot like that Hazard one that they just released. Or no, it is the Hazard one. That's why. Never mind. Best loadout to maximize power. Go to hell, folks. All right. What else were we going to check? I was going to check one other thing. It was on my account. Oh, never mind. So, yeah, off we go.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, Crusader and Hurston I like a lot. Microtech I like on certain ones. And poor Arcorp. I'm not sure. And if you folks like the Arcorp colors, that's okay. It's just my personal preference. It's not a shade of red? Question mark that I care for.
Quantum travel
Quantum travel complete. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Executing now. Shields online.
So again, I'm not sure what the difference is, but between the adjustments I made to Streamlabs, the modem reset this morning, releasing adapters on the machine, we have remained connected to everything today. Is this the first one we were at today? And that's the raft that was loaded in it? Nope, there's people there. Okay. Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked. Oh, it's wet. It's super wet. Well, if he's gonna do him that way, I want to help him.
I'm sorry, buddy. I misaligned two of those there, man. Always go to the wrong deck. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. No, no, no. Son of a bitch. We'll be all right. I think I lost my place to a guy, but that's okay. I'll live. I'll live. Because honestly, what happened is I helped the wrong guy. I meant to help the guy that was like over that way, where I was facing rear towards that other hangar, but I got out and went the wrong way and helped this guy. So if you came and landed here, you'd be confused as to which one I was waiting for. But that being said, I'll let this guy load, and I'll go sneak in there and grab the cargo. Actually, what is he even running? Because I saw him pull some twos out of there. How's your download going, Moonrad? Park 90 degrees? So turn her sideways is what you're saying? Oh, you try to park the Atlas 90 degrees. Sweet. Is it wet inside my spaceship? I don't even know what's happening there. Oh, I see. I'll have to try that next time. Don't the legs get in the way that way, though? Yeah, probably not. Oh shit, and I've got my Atlas up there. Can I get my Atlas? Fuck it. We don't need it right now. Oh my god, quit jumping. Seriously, get in there. I hate you. Well, let's see if cargo will stack over the Atlas. If not, we're probably going to have to bust that one up here soon. You bitch. Ugh. The rain makes it a hoot. Nope, I feel I feel like these are all just a mess. Yep, I just made a mess out of this thing. Maybe not as bad as I thought, but Then again, I feel like I'm handicapped. I cannot see. The light doesn't help. No light makes it worse. So then I guess that means the light does help a little bit. Just having a rough time here. And it's kind of questionable if that Atlas is going to cause issues or not. Ah, come on now. Or no. Oh, wait. That might have been the problem right there. I don't think so, though. That won't go in the fucking airlock, will it? I'll have to figure it out. We'll see if I can get that Atlas off a different way. Do 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 do. There. Now without blocking the pad, I'll see what I can do here. Hey, Chewie, what's going on? Yeah, they're kind of working for the most part. Mostly. I'm having some other issues at the moment. I have an ATLS that won't let loose. I have a second bugged one, but the second bugged one lets me place stuff there. too big for the elevator and the elevator hatch too, right? And Moonrat said it's way too big for that. Well, where are we? I forgot where we were. Maps. HDMS Stanhope. Well, I guess we can make a trip back for it. All right, you stay there. They've gone MIA again after the server restarted, and everything was new. They were there until they got to the point where they wouldn't recycle anymore. Let's put the timer on the elevator here. There's no way I could get it up in there, is there? No, I can't even stand it up. All right, we got to come back to Stanhope for a box.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
I'm going to trust that we're going up. Feels that way. That was the worst.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Beyond frustrating. Well, I'll have to explode this thing or something and get the damn Get the damn atlases unstuck from it.
Quantum travel complete.
Other than that, everything was going fine. All right. It seems like it was that same magic number yesterday, Moonrad, too. It was like 800 and then it jumps on you.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Not you. You goofy.
Landing gear up.
You goofy thing. Oh, I don't doubt it, Moonrad. Although they haven't posted, I just know that there's at least 2 more issues that are like top stack for them, and that's the stacking issue and oh hell, I forgot the other one. Hangar request complete. Hmm?
Landing gear down. Warning. Landing complete. Let's hope that box of mine will persist down there. They have before, but you know, with the way things are with folks and stuff, they may not be patient. If they see something sitting on the ground there, they might just snag it. super frustrating. Well, Chewy, more so than the elevators working or not working, it's frustrating right now that we can only offload our cargo in single stacks. If it's stacked higher than one, the elevator says, I can't, I have an error, I can't send that down. So that don't matter whether you mine it or however you do it. If you stack two, the elevator don't go. Excuse me. And I assume that means for other trades too. So if you're just doing hauling missions or something separate from this, I don't think they work. Well, they work, but you have to offload them in layer. One layer. Did I miss one in there? No. It don't matter. Just send it. How you been doing on these, Chewy? You got any of them done at all? Nice. Let go. Let go.
Initiating. Voice control on.
Searching glossary. Jazz. That's impressive.
All right, send them down. All right, let's do a thing here too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We'll claim.
Her insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
All right, we'll claim that Zeus. We'll store this thing afterwards, and then when we go, we'll go back to Everest to finish this up, and then we'll claim this over there, and hopefully it'll ditch the built-in atlases. And we'll take the Zeus down to get our final box. Don't you dare. We can try to jack with it a minute again and see if we can get it down, but I don't think so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That would be stellar. Eat that thing. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Eat that thing up. Nom 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 nom. No. These are not the droids I was looking for. I'm just gonna screw up the Zeus. You watch. I mean, you know. But let's see if we can get it out of here.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now let's just see if we can get out of here. Oh man, what a cluster. Any excuse to drive the Zeus, though. Right on.
Landing gear raised.
Were we at Perlman or... I don't remember now. Was it Perlman or Hadley? It should say, right? Stanhope. Neither. It was... Oh my god. Alright, let's hope that box is still there.
Shields are off.
Ah, nice quick ship again. No, that's not what...
Quantum drive is now off.
One way or another, we were getting there.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields are on.
Okay. Shields online.
Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
at least we pulled that off, yeah? I was worried we'd come back and the box wouldn't be there. It has been every other time, but... Okay. Engage jump drive.
Engaging drive.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Think for space.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields are on.
Switching now. Shields online.
Request launch permission.
Okay, Commander.
Request landing permission.
Sending docking request.
Oi. Alright, well, we can wait. Spoopy, we can wait. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. System.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? All right. We'll get this one nailed. All right. Well, that was a step in the right direction.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Now we will claim that raft over here,
Your insurance claim has
and
been
we will
set.
hope that it comes without atlases attached. For sure.
Thank you.
There we go. And we'll send that Zeus back
Your
down.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Dare we mess with atlases again? I think it's worth it. Just you gotta only have that one bugged in the corner, and if it gets screwed, don't put another one on there, because then you end up with,
Your insurance
you know,
claim
no
has
place
been
for that
set.
extra box.
Thank you.
But if one gets bugged, it's still workable.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Yeah, when it attaches where it's supposed to go on the raft and everything, it's amazing. But even outside the raft, if you're using one, that's freaking awesome. Because they're cool. They've always been cool. Do. Yes, the atlases, absolutely. Although I keep forgetting and screwing up whatever's on the platform. It's been hilarious. The 180 in an Asgard is all There's a row on the side that's split into ones and twos, isn't there? Yeah, never mind. I knew that. What the F? Come on now. Mhm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, Hurston. Give us a large. I believe that's all we need is one more large for tier 4. Yes, that looks correct. Then we should have a raft skin, shouldn't we? I think so. I think so. I didn't know if Star Citizen was going to queue there. It did. It's getting harder to pull one now. We'll just be patient. We'll get it out. There we go. HTMS Cletus again. All right. Let's go see Cletus. It's Moonrad's favorite outpost. Cletus Repeatus.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Holy crap, 400 seconds to leave. You son of a bitch. Urgh.
Launch complete.
Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Well, while we're waiting on the elevator, I suppose we can check the Roberts Space Industries site and just see what we have going there. I want to fly my Meteor. But I'm super preoccupied by the current event here. Yeah, they haven't really posted anything since this morning about specific stuff that's being targeted or what. reading a heartfelt message on the forum from a long time, 30K type backer. Peoples are discouraged. I don't blame them, but you gotta do what feels right for you. If you're not, like Moonrat and I have said the last few days, if you're not having fun with something, don't do it anymore. If it's not fun for you at all, just stay away from it for a while. If you really think you've made a mistake, try to do something about it. I'm not encouraging third-party sites, but I'm just saying there are people that would eat up your Star Citizen account at a minimal loss to yourself. All right. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Diverting power to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right. That's true. Same here. Like we said, we've had fun. If nothing else, we've had fun the last couple days hanging out and doing some stuff and laughing about things. Traveling back and forth to Cletus's house. I get to fly spaceships. Spaceships are fun. There are other games you can fly spaceships in, but there's a reason you don't see me playing them. They're not quite as detailed as Star Citizen. I liked Elite Dangerous. I didn't play it for long. I played it with some friends. Dizzy, who was on earlier, got me into it. And I played it for a little while with him, and I mean like a week. He was like a long time grinder, and I was in the game for a few moments and tried to learn a couple things, and he was throwing money and ships at me, and that was cool and everything, but I didn't learn jack. And then it was hard to log in because I didn't know what I was doing, and I had more stuff than I should have had, and it kind of messes up your enthusiasm to play the game, except to play with your friend, right? No Man's Sky, when it came out, was trash. I checked it out a couple of years ago when it was on Game Pass, and I liked it a ton, but this is already after it had been 5-6 years and they had done a bunch of cool stuff to it. But I don't... Most of the mechanics are like the repetitive exploring and collecting resources stuff. It's not mostly about spaceships. There's a lot of cool ones in there, but it feels different to play that game than it does Star Citizen. So anyway, I haven't lost faith. It does get hard some days, though. Not gonna lie, there are days where you're like, why isn't this working? And most of that comes from the fact that I love it so much. I hate when I can't do the things I want to do. So Moonrat, are you saying to park it like this? And then use an atlas to like grab it out and then throw it in? Is that what we're saying? 'Cause I'd like to try your method, sir. Although I have a feeling there's a problem with this particular elevator. Okay. I'll give it a try and see how I feel. Yeah, I have a feeling you're onto something there. Even when you're using the free look method, that's got to give you a better view of that grid. So they go shh, 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 shh. I'll do that again. Shh, 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 shh. My God. And good news, there was an atlas here, but, you know, we've had problems. I think one of the first things we also need to do is pull our atlas off, regardless of what happens. We can always bring a new one, right? There we go. Please work. Overloaded. Please discard. Shit. Maybe if I bring it up and then send it back down. Well, I never. Anybody remember how to potentially solve the overload problem? Oh, I know one way we might. Nope, that one's broke.
Launch complete.
Okay, well, there's over there. And there's over there. Are these all borked and people are just abandoning it? I didn't see if he was loaded or not. Oops, sorry, buddy. Oops. Oops. Nope. That one's borked too. Alright, well. Well, shit. We'll just have to disappoint Hurston then and drop that one. Bezdek. Okay.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
Yeah, I was wondering. So Asgard is 180, but you can get more in it off grid. But that row, so it's like 3 wide and 4 long, I think, and then you have 2s and 1s that fit on the side. But you can shove stuff all the way back in there. I thought about bringing mine for the last one here, but I did not.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
I love that ship. Absolutely one of my favorites. Oh, we got to go to Ariel. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I have a feeling it will be. I think it'll be somewhere in the same range that the Valkyrie was. I don't think it'll be too bad. Actually, what the Valkyrie was quite a bit, wasn't it? I forget already.
Quantum travel.
Was it 19 mil? And it's funny because I had just bought the Valkyrie in game because I liked all the changes they had made to it, and then, then they were like, "Hey, look at this."
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, it should be because in real money, that's how it worked out, right? It ended up cheaper than the Valk in real money, so hopefully that'll be the same thing in game.
Quantum travel complete.
19.8. Yeah, that seems right. Because I had made a lot of money on, not as much as some, but I made quite a bit of money on supply or die or whatever. And then I had a list of ships. And the only one I didn't get out of the list of ships was the Reclaimer. Because I lent some money to somebody and then they hadn't been able to play SCM mode.
Shields on.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think everything's fine. Everything's fine here now. How are you? It's like the third time in 3 days I've done that, yeah? Whew. Now the Valkyrie and the Asgard have momentum, but not like that. Holy cow. Ah! What is wrong with me? Sit down. Oh, shit. That was amazing. That Atlas bloody effing destroyed me. Will I be able to get out of here without, like, a lot of grief, you think? And you know what that was for? That's because I didn't have the landing gear down. That wasn't the Atlas destroying me. That was just me being a bloody idiot. I'm loading it. F this. This might be a mistake, though. I've made mistakes before, once or twice. Today. I was so concerned about that ATLS that I didn't even... This is fine. Everything is fine. When I go forward, it's going to be a problem, isn't it? Maybe not. All right, well. We're going to do what we're going to do. I am open to opinions. If you think I'm wasting my time here, I might listen. Oh my lord. I think it'll be fine. Right up until it's not. Did I make it all the way back? That's my bad. If I take a step back like this... Yeah, we've had to do some emergency landing behavior stuff before, so we can probably make this work somehow. Get in there. It's all right. We got this. Get in there, you. Mm-mm. I just made a mess there and had to clean it up. That's all. I might be worried about future maneuvering. But it is, as they say, what it is. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, and that's one of those bugs that I find super, super frustrating because it wasn't broke before like that. If I can get out of atmosphere with this thing, everything should be okay. Maybe. You weren't there. You don't know what it was like. Okay, well, hopefully my Atlas will come down. Otherwise, I'm having to do this again, and I'm going to be a little pissed. I'm going to be a little pissed, it appears. I have had so much difficulty. Oh, get off. Just go. Get away. Leave. Just. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3? Yep. Let's see if we can get this heap back. I mean, not heap. This beautiful, sturdy, reliable ship. My favorite ship. You are my favorite ship. If you make it back, we'll fly to ArcCorp and get in our inventory, and you can pick up your new skin, and you can look all pretty. You can look all pretty. All right, so this part is fine. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. You know, actually, I'm kind of not sorry. You big ass, fat ass Polaris. Hey, look at that! It's only listing slightly to the side. Let's put up the landing gear, though. Let's put up the landing gear and see what happens. Shh. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Nav mode? This could be bad.
Shields off.
More power to engines. Off.
No, it's good. It's all good. I do suggest we go to Everest, though. I think Lorville might be pushing it, and if we have atmosphere, that could make issues. So, yeah. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Quantum travel. Engaged. Quantum travel.
What's saving me is the big thrusters on the back. If it wasn't for the big thrusters on the back, I'd probably be screwed.
Quantum travel. Engaged.
Searching database. Verity. That's impressive.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Yeah, we can get in there. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's nothing in this world like driving a Cutlass without an engine. Well, that's true. A Fury. Not a Fury. The Fat Fury. Guardian. A Guardian without SCM mode.
Shields on.
Complying. Shields online.
A Guardian and a Cutlass without an engine are the worst beasts, I swear. Request landing permission.
Requesting docking clearance. So the biggest mistake there was trying to land without my landing gear down. It had nothing to do with that little Atlas. I was like, man, that Atlas is strong. It broke off like 3 of my engines. No, I was just slamming up and down on the ground without my landing gear down. And the game was responding by saying, you can't do that. Which is fair, you know? It's fair. Yeah, I was giving it to it good.
kind of glad this is my last mission for the day because, well, on stream anyway, because people are getting spicy in chat, which means things are going to get weird here soon. No, there we go. Major torque imbalance. You think? Really? What's... Is that my old... Is that my old raft been ejected into space? I'll switch. That one's better off than this one. Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Landing gear down.
Warning collision alert. Like I'm afraid of a collision. Repair 230. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right for the damage I took. Didn't seem at all right. I'll take it though. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I'm fine. No, you're not. You got any arms? All right. Tis but a flesh wound. Those poor mission people, though, at CIG, they have to be so confused. So, we gave you PvP missions, and you got mad, and you didn't like them. And before that, we gave you more PvP missions, but there were stories, and they were on data pads, and you didn't like them. So, we gave you another cargo mission, because we know you like those, but now you're mad at all of this. I'm focused. I want to get this one done. Other than the obvious problems, was your run pretty problem-free, man? Go. Good deal. Oh, Quartz, Hurston SMG, and a Hurston livery for the Constellation, Freelancer, and Raft. I just crossed the finish line on that, apparently. Well, the Tier 4 finish line.
This is Hurston again. Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even harder after this.
All right.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Checking your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Oh my god. I wanted to go see. I wanted to end the stream by looking at the paint on the raft, so we'll wait. I guess. I don't think they fixed the VTOLs. I mean, I repaired it. You saw me. Yeah, they are not fully repaired.
Landing complete. Systems off.
They're not really repaired. Oh, dude, that sucks. We had that happen yesterday and today. I'd offer to come get it for you, but I'm 5 minutes to get out of the hangar.
Systems activating.
Oh, 4 minutes.
Launch complete.
Do what I did. Stash it like just off the thing, like along the side of the ramp or something. The farther away from the freight elevator, probably the better. Yeah, I even considered. I was like, I wonder if it'll stay on the roof when I go to Quantum. I knew better than that. I didn't even try. Oh, well, I mean, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, that probably would have made my box safe. Ah, that's too funny. I don't know why I didn't just stuff it back in there. I was all worried about losing the box. Alrighty, sorry, I had to talk to the kiddo there. Get him situated. Let's get our stealth moving to arc warp. Nav mode.
Power diverted to engines.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hurrah! All right, folks. So the plan is Arcor, store this thing, put the new skin on it, take a look at that, and then we'll call it a stream. All right. Let's see if we can land this thing without smashing the thing up and down on the ground. Why does it want me to go? I don't understand. I said go to Arcorp and it wants me to go to Walla. I don't. There, that should be better. It was just, it stopped me in a weird place is what it did.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, all right.
Quantum travel complete.
Love it when you come in right above the airport. Yes, I said airport. The spaceport. Oh, there it is. I was looking for a medium hanger. I forgot we're home. So give me our extra large. I'm lucky I didn't explode. Guess what? Landing gear wasn't down again. What is it with me and the raft? I'm like, it's sturdy. Just slam it into shit. It'll be fine. Huh. It's built Argo tough. It's got like roll bars on the outside and shit. All right. Everything's so far away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I guess technically this would be a workaround for the one layer thing.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage
Take a bigger vehicle, one that has enough room in the cargo elevator where you can spread 180 SCU in one layer across the floor, which I'm pretty sure you can do with this one, yeah? Or darn close. But then who wants to park a Polaris at the stupid freight elevators to pick stuff up? It's like 3 years to walk up and down that ramp. All right, we're just waiting for the name to disappear, and we'll stick that skin on there. I think. We might actually have to log out and back in to see it. But I don't know that for a fact. Argo Raft. Yep, we are absolutely going to have to do that. I'm curious about something, though. We have an Aurora MR and a Hurston livery on that one. Okay, we're fine. Let's get out. Just bear with me, folks. Nothing sitting in a Hotfix channel or anything. Just kind of curious myself. All right. Let's get in there and take a look at it. All right. That was a klutzy animation, wasn't it? Oh, before we run all that way, we should probably make sure that that thing is even showing up.
Hey there.
Yep, absolutely it is.
Hey, what's up?
All right, we'll go take a look. And then we'll call our quits for the day. We get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. We're too busy singing to put anybody down.
The Wyland is starting to insist on, and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor
Your personal belongings belong to you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
All right, let's
retrieval
bring it
system.
on up here.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit your
It's so far away. I like it. Very cool. All right, we'll get an external view. That's one of the ones I was looking forward to. The raft needed a skin. I like that a lot. Very cool. Still looks super industrial because I'm a big fan of Argo's orange. But that's really cool. Nice. All right, well, I feel accomplished today. Made some progress in one direction or another. I am going to go see what I can do about getting dinner started, and the wife should be calling on the way home here pretty quick. We're going to go pick up the trailer tonight. We are going to go do some hot spring stuff here. I think I forget when. Not for a few days yet, but I need to get the trailer ready. Anyway, folks, thank you for hanging out. Moonrat, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Same to everybody else. Take care of yourselves. Chewy, you as well. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And we will see you back here tomorrow in the verse for some more cargo hauling. With any luck, we'll get another hotfix. I would love to do some of the combat missions for a bit, just to break it up. But yeah, one way or another. Mining, cargo, something. We'll see y'all. Have a great night. Take care.